Hello, it's Sekiro time. Yippee! I have remembered that I have a gourd seed that I probably should have turned in last time I was playing. As well as, I seem to recall that there was a treasure cart, actually a couple treasure cart scales I could buy earlier in this area that I had meant to buy if I have the money. No, I don't, because I think it was like 500 gold, or I guess it's not gold, it's whatever the money's called. I don't remember the name of the money. And I don't have that much, because I only have 4 pouches. I did a quick check of my inventory before I properly started. So I have a general idea of what I have. The answer is still 1 confetti, I think. Hold on. Yeah, it is just the 1 confetti. I should probably find a way to get confetti, because there's a couple enemies that I want to fight at some point that will likely be much easier to fight with confetti. One that I know of for sure, and the other of which I've just been told. I haven't actually tried fighting yet. I think first I'm just going to go back to the Sunken Valley and go through the gun fort. Huh. Interesting that the abandoned dungeon is somewhere separate from the Ashina Depths. Because that leads me to believe that there's still more in the dungeon. But I have no idea where. Ooh, actually, one thing I want to do before I do any of that is I'm pretty sure I just got Dive last time. And I don't think I've actually used Dive yet. And I can recall 1 place at least that can use it. 2. Maybe 3. Because there is this place. Oh yeah, and I can actually just go get some carps from Hirata Estate because I can dive now. Mibu breathing technique grants the ability to breathe underwater. With this power, one can remain underwater indefinitely. Basically the same controls, but now I have an up and down. Oh, this is cool. Wow, is Sekiro going to be a game that has good underwater levels? I mean, I'm not really sure what to expect yet. Oh, is that just a shortcut? Yeah, I think it is. I'm pretty sure I've been over here before. Okay, well, the 1 dive spot that I wanted to check is seemingly nothing. Unless I missed something while I was down there. I'm gonna give that another check. Hold on. I'm actually gonna go to Hirata Estate because I want to get that technique that my one friend was repeatedly telling me to get towards the beginning of my playthrough. That costs like 5 scales or something. Because I know where 2 more scales are that I can get. Ooh, what is this? A treasure cart scale! Oh, sick. Okay, I gotta get back up onto the bridge. Oh wait, yeah, I can jump while I'm in the water, can't I? Which should allow me to... Oh, you... I feel like I'm jumping differently than usual in the water. Also, how did I get out of this water last time? Because I know you can get out without... Ah, here we are. I know you could get out without diving because otherwise you would just be completely stuck down there, which wouldn't really make any sense. Alright, let's see what this thing is, finally. What this technique does. Because I don't remember if it said Might be some kind of... I can't remember if it was... Like, I can't remember anything about it, honestly, because it was so long ago now. I also might as well get the other treasure cart while I'm in here. Because he does have other stuff that I want to grab. I can't remember what all he has. I know there's at least one other thing that I wanted. There's no way that none of that hit. What? Hello, friend. Oh. Oh yeah, the mask fragment. 'Cause I am curious what this is. Anyways, floating passage text. Skill unlocked upon acquiring this item. Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overwhelming enemies in a furor of graceful aggression. This technique belongs to the SNS Sword School, but has been deemed heretical due to its foreign origin. I think these. So I'm guessing it is one of these? Yeah, floating passage. Pretty sure that's what it was anyways. That I literally just bought. That is what it was called, yeah. Yes. Oh! Hold on. Double slash? Pretty much. Okay, that is actually really good. This does attack very fast, and I did need something that can do that. I don't remember why I needed something that could attack that fast, though. Seriously? The second I go underwater, I scared it away. It should respawn shortly, I think. And this time I can hide in the... well... this definitely hides where I am, for sure. There we go. Do I bother getting the other one right now? Probably not. I don't exactly remember which river it is in Hirata Estate, so... Oh, there's 2 more in this lake. Wow. There's a crazy amount in Hirata Estate. Which means I know where I think a total of 3 other scales are, which would total 5. Any other koi hanging out in here that I should know about? I think that's already 4 in this lake alone. And then I'm pretty sure the shop that I'd found that was selling them has 2. There's the one in a, like, canal thing further up. Which I don't feel it getting right now because I can't buy the, what's it called? I can't buy Mask Half with it just yet. Because I would still need another 2 more, even if I could afford the, like, something like 1,000 coins for the other 2 that are being sold by the merchant. Also, instead of going straight to Gunfort like I was originally going to do, I'm actually going to see if I can turn in the rock that I just got from the depths. As well as I should turn in my gourd seed, so I can get an 8th gourd. Or I guess an 8th drink of my gourd.
I'm glad you've come.
Oh, maximum healing gourd use is increased. I guess 8's the maximum, so if I find any more, it doesn't really matter anymore. Ashina, Unrefined, and Monkey.
Goodbye.
I forget which ones were which, but I seem to recall... Yeah, this one may or may not be needed for the secret ending, but I do want to hand in some booze.
I'm glad you've...
Just because I am curious for lore's sake.
Here, for you.
Oh my. If this isn't Lord Ishin's favorite sake, I'll have some.
Huh.
Delicious.
Ishin likes unrefined.
Please. Say something.
There is something I'd like to ask you.
Of course.
Who trained you to fight with a blade?
A blade? I am a doctor.
Yes, but who?
Lord Ishin. But I only have a passing interest.
I do not believe your skill counts as a mere passing interest. Why did you learn?
Well, not to kill people.
What do you mean?
No. I don't have the slightest desire to kill anyone. It's just... I would want to kill a demon if one were to appear.
A demon?
Don't take me seriously. It was only a joke. Goodbye.
My lord.
Kudo.
The incense burner.
You smelled it? What did you think?
I did. The smell was reminiscent of sawdust, but also it smelled faintly of sakura flowers.
Oh, so you smelled it too. I felt the scent was much like sakura flowers, but slightly different. What is it, Wolf?
That scent. It reminds me of something.
You've smelled it before.
I believe so. But I can't remember where.
Now that you mention it, Lady Emma said that once long ago, there was a sakura tree to the rear of the castle. Perhaps that is relevant to our search.
Huh. Once a sakura tree to the rear of the... Wait, to the rear of the castle?
My lord, I have procured the ingredients for the aroma.
Oh, so that is the stone for the fountainhead incense? What a peculiar shape it is.
Yes. It had been made into some sort of shrine.
So it was just as Lord Takeru wrote.
Yes. There was also an inscription, a sweetly scented bridal offering, written on the altar.
Bridal? What sort of place was this?
It was in a cave, beyond a door made of solid rock.
In that case, where was the wedding procession headed? No way to know, I guess.
Sweetly scented. Lord Kuro. That place might be the gateway to the divine realm.
Ah.
I see. Sweetly scented. Meaning wrapped in the fountainhead incense. That is what it might be referring to. Oh, and actually, I found something. I discovered there's another scent we must acquire.
What is it?
The blood of the divine heir of the dragon's heritage. In other words, my blood.
Your blood? But my lord, you cannot bleed.
Yes, it is true that those of the dragon's heritage cannot bleed. However, in Lord Genichiro's quarters, I found a curious journal belonging to Lord Takeru's page, and it appears there is a way for me to bleed. For now, I'd like to ask you to keep this for me.
Page's diary. Lord Takeru held his arm over the incense burner and attempted to cut it with a sword, but incredibly, his wound healed instantly and not a drop of blood was shed, Lady Tomoe said. Without it, your blood cannot be spilled. What could she be referring to, I wonder? The Mortal Blade?
Now then, we just need to figure out how to make me bleed.
Perhaps we should ask Lady Emma.
As a doctor, she should have much knowledge of the human body. Yes, she may be able to help us. To think my blood is an ingredient of the aroma. Perhaps Lady Emma will know of a way to make me bleed. Might you ask her? The scent in the incense burner, yet it wasn't a red. Lady Emma might know something about the sakura tree that was once in the back of the castle. Oh,
Okay,
that's
so it
right.
was behind the castle.
That door marked with the outline of a person. Lord Ishin once called it a shinobi shortcut. I haven't a clue how it works, but seeing as he mentioned shinobi, I thought you might know.
Ah, there's another door here. I don't know how I didn't realize that. Because I did figure out how it works. But I've only seen, like, one other. Oh! Shortcuts all the way back out here. Okay. That's actually really funny. I wonder if this is always here and you can always do that and just shortcut straight to the castle. It'd be really funny if you can.
There is something I would like to ask you.
Yes, what is it?
The sakura tree behind the castle.
You mean the Everblossom? It is a sakura tree that Lord Takeru brought from his homeland.
So it's a sakura tree from the divine realm.
Yes, it's quite a mysterious one at that. It was constantly in bloom, even outside of spring. However, the Everblossom no longer exists. It withered away.
Why?
There was a person who cut off a branch and took the flowers from the tree. Without its flowers, the Everblossom was unable to survive. Eventually, the entire tree was lost.
Huh.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess I don't really know where I can find that.
The Everblossom tree that Lord Takeru brought from his homeland? Someone cut a branch from the tree and took the flowers for themselves. Without its flowers, eventually. This power, it comes from Lord Kuros. It's said to be a power of the Divine Heir's dragon heritage. Those who have been given the power of resurrection. They are revived upon death, repeatedly. Let me know if you notice any more changes. I don't think the power of resurrection comes without a cost.
Interesting, considering the fact that I'm pretty sure I was supposed to also ask her about finding a way to make Kudo bleed. So I'm wondering if I have to rest and then talk to her again.
The Everblossom tree, someone cut up without it eventually.
Strange. It will not let me get that dialogue. I'm guessing I might be able to do it if I can figure out the whole Everblossom situation.
Goodbye.
But I still don't really have any leads.
I asked Lady Emma about the sakura tree.
You did? What did she say?
The tree is called an Everblossom. Lord Takeru brought it here from the divine realm, but it has withered away and no longer remains.
I see.
However, it is said that someone plucked a branch from the Everblossom and stole off with it.
Who would do such a thing? What's lost is lost. Finding a stolen tree branch? We have no information to go on. Let us gather what we can for the aroma first.
As you wish.
To think, perhaps might you act. You're leaving, Wolf.
My lord.
Maybe now that I've done that, I can ask her about it.
There is something I'd like to ask.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes,
Okay.
what is it?
Can the divine heir be made to bleed?
Why would you seek to do so?
The blood of the divine heir is required to obtain the dragon tears from the divine realm and achieve immortal severance.
Oh, I see. It is true that the divine heir's blood cannot be shed by normal means. However, you currently possess the means to do so.
The mortal blade.
Yes, here you are.
Immortal Severance Scrap. Part of the Book of Immortal Severance left behind by Takeru. With mortal blade in hand, my blood may be shed. With my blood, the aroma will be complete. The divine realm will be in reach. Immortal Severance will be at hand. I must ask Tomoe to assist with... the beheading?
This was written by Lord Takeru?
It was. You may wound the divine heir, and his blood will be allowed to flow.
I see. This brings us one step closer to immortal severance. I shall tell my lord.
Of course.
Please do not make me behead the kid.
Wolf, did you speak with Lady Emma?
I did.
And what did she say?
That it could be possible with the mortal blade.
I see. So the mortal blade will allow my blood to flow.
As you wish.
Shall we give it a try?
The mortal blade was never meant to be drawn. There is no knowing how it will affect you. Burning the incense may help protect you from such
not a
harm.
lot
Yes.
so far.
If you insist, then...
I've done a lot of picking up quests and turning in quests. Like, I found out that I need... There's something about some Everblossoms that somebody stole some flowers of and we know nothing about. We need this kid's blood for the incense. I turned in the rock. I turned in a gourd seed. I bought floating passage because it turned out that there was treasure carp scale just in the moat thing in Ashina Castle, and then I also found out that there's 2 underwater carp in the main lake in Hirata Estate, which I've also grabbed both of those. I know there's at least one more I can grab, and I know where a couple of the scales I can buy are, but they're not worth buying because there's nothing else to buy at the moment without having access to 7 of them. So that's basically everything I've done, I think.
I see you've gathered some of the ingredients needed to create the aroma of the fountainhead. Keep up the good work, Wolf. You're leaving, Wolf.
My lord.
Don't bother buying any of the mask fragments. Floating Passage does seem pretty cool, because, it reminds me a little bit of a certain Ash of War. just a little bit. And it may or may not have been my favorite Ash of War for my entire first playthrough of Elden Ring. Also, I am going to buy the mask fragments, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. No, it's not rivers, that's my favorite. I don't care if they're useless, I'm buying them anyways. The heck else am I gonna spend the rest of the treasure carp scales on? I more used a lot of double slash in my first playthrough of Elden Ring, and it is basically just double slash. You can shake your head all you want. Rivers of blood, but I can use a frost infusement because I was doing a largely intelligence-based build. Hello, grapple point inside of this little dark pit. What is down here? Or did I come up from in here? I wonder if I came up from in here. No. Wait, what? Because I think I came up from in here. No, I did not. That is a centipede. Ow! Let me jump! Oh, I apparently have just broke my stance, therefore no jumping. Gosh darn it. There we go. Gunpowder! Oh, and a prayer bead. I actually needed just one more. Scrap magnetite. Large fan. Large fan made of dyed red Japanese Aurelia leaves. Can be fit to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. Fanning it creates a large vortex of wind, spiriting away those it catches. Divine abduction through an 8-handed fan. Once is fine, but twice and you'll never return. If abducted, you'll head to Mount Congo. At Senpu Temple, we'll perform virtuous deeds. I got the thing! The thing I needed for the secret ending. Hole in the floor, what the heck? Wait, if this is this way... Before I go the way that looks rather important... What is the other way? And did I come from down? No, I did not come from down. Because this is definitely the way I came in. So what is down? Why is this here? Because that's definitely just a bottomless pit if I were to just jump in. Ah! But how do I get there? I figured almost for sure that there was just a grapple point that it wasn't showing me, but I was mistaken. So I'm guessing this is supposed to show me that that exists, but I don't know how to get there yet. What is this? Ah, another item. More gunpowder. Huh. I wonder if there is something further out that I can loop around back in to get that or something? Because I do want to try and figure out how to get there before I forget that that place exists. Is it back out this way? Bro. Do you mind? Oh my goodness. These enemies are so annoying. How did he forget that I was here already? What the heck? Yeah, I don't feel like there's another way inside from this side. From the time that I spent out here. Huh. Is there seriously not something that I'm just missing that I can grapple onto from here? Weird. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna hope that I'll come back across it later, because I don't feel like spending too long looking for a way in. Oh! No, 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 no! Hello, treasure cart. Depends what you define as a bad time. That is a couple fish that seem kind of angry at me, but aren't willing to come down and fight, so I'm okay with that. That's a couple more of them. Get the pine resin in Mibu Village? I couldn't seem to figure out where that was, so no. Damn! 1,000 coins just chilling here? Can you just, like, skip a whole bunch of this just by simply having dive? Because he can't seem to see you at all if you're under the water. Another treasure carp? Oh, I think he tried to just grab me out of the water, but I'm better than that. So maybe I don't just get to simply skip it, but it definitely seems to be making it easier than it would have been. Where's that other treasure carp that was around here? Ah, there it is. I mean, I don't really need the scales anymore, but I'm gonna get them anyways. Oh, and another treasure carp scale. 3 treasure carp scales in here? Damn. Haha, you're too big, idiot. So when do I get to kill him? Soon, I hope? Ah. Hold on, I think I might already have, like, all the resources I need to get the best version of the Sabimaru. Because I've been getting a lot of adamantite scrap. Hold on, what pocket is that in? Oh, it's probably in here. Oh yeah, I should probably put the large fan on. Yep, I believe that. You're not here. Good to know. The heck? Oh, monkey! The insta-kill on the monkey is beautiful. Pacifying agent. Bonk. Pretty sure I saw an item over here. Oh, snapseed. I did use a lot of those recently. I feel like I recognize this place, and I don't know why. That's a gun! Why does the monkey get a gun? Damn! That death blow did some crazy recovery. The rewards from going to the Ashina depths were kind of insane. Oh, so there's some spirit emblems over there that I can pick up. More scrap magnetite. Monkey. Not monkey. Oh, you're these guys. That I can usually just kind of pretty much bully endlessly until they just die. Would you mind dying, please? please! I am okay. No, I have not fought any of the... I've not fought either the Headless I found or the Shishimen. Because I still don't have any more than one confetti. Did I just see Flame Vent? Because I didn't give a full read of whatever you just sent because I'm getting assaulted. Get the Okina Flame Vent? Bro, so you're telling me I need a Flame Vent upgrade, and then a Flame Vent upgrade to the Flame Vent upgrade. All before I get to a boss that I'm pretty sure you told me is not far ahead of me, which I do not have the kind of resources for. I happen to be somewhat rich, but not super rich. That's what I'm saying. Hit them until they die. That's so many monkeys! What the hell? I'm dead. Bro! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Why are there so many monkeys? I'm gonna be so real. As much as I have a lot of upgrade resources, I'm not convinced, just because of my limitations on, like, scrap iron, I probably don't have... plus upgraded flame vent equal... Oh, there's a flame vent upgrade that has infinite confetti? Hold on. Because I think I already picked up living... projected force, not living. Did I pick up projected? Yeah, I did pick up projected already. I don't know how to get living, though. Huh. Learn new things every day. Well, first I need... Actually, wait, no, hold on. First, I don't need $17 gazillion. I have $17 gazillion. Because somebody dumped a whole bunch of money at the bottom of a lake. So that I can buy the initial thing for the umbrella. I think. I'm guessing the like iron wall thing. If I remember correctly, the like iron wall thing you were telling me to buy yesterday, I think, at least had something to do with the umbrella. Bro, I wanted to pick up the item, not hang off the ledge. And then down here, I think? Yeah, down here. Then I need to crunch a coin purse. Oh, I made him sick. I forgot. Like, immediately after meeting him.
Damn. Things have taken a bad turn.
Yeah, Iron Fortress. Oh, I need a couple. I need to eat all of my pouches. Sad day. Oh, wait. Yeah, all of my pouches. Which means no spare money for upgrading it right away, unfortunately. Okay, and then I should probably at least get my new tools installed, because I do have multiple now. Oh yeah, I can go spirit away the guy, because I got that tool.
You need?
Oh yeah, Iron Fortress into that. Found something about the umbrella of note. Okay, I will take a look. Thank you for whatever that means, but I don't know what divine confetti even is. Also, image permissions are turned off in general. I think they should be on in the meme chat, and I think I have an images. Oh, I don't have an images. I should make an images channel. Beyond just memes and art, both of which should have image permissions. I just didn't want, like, giant images and stuff clogging general, so I turned them off in general.
Another time then, Alan.
Alright, let's take a look here. I want to see what these new things do. Divine Abduction and the Loaded Umbrella. How does this even work? Oh wait, I'm just probably too close to the thing to use it. Oh! What the heck? Hold it out while moving to protect from light attacks. This is an umbrella after all. It won't protect you from low attacks, such as sweep attacks. Divine Confetti is just the confetti you have one of. The Flame Vent upgrade gives a use of it for using it while the umbrella's attack just has the properties. I'm pretty sure I have projected force already. I don't need to unlock it. guessing it's just... No, not that. Hold on. Because I think I unlocked it already. Unless I'm... Oh no, it didn't. I just have it available. I just didn't have it. Must not have had the skill point. Ah. And then, how does this work? That is a good question. Huh. Also, another some kind of whistle upgrade in the tree somewhere that completely nullifies apparitions and lets you wail on them? Huh.
You need something?
Alright, let's take a look at these upgrades. I'm guessing it's this Phoenix's Lilac umbrella that I need for the apparition stuff. Yeah, it is. And there's still one more tool, at least, that I do not have. Interesting. Sen throw? Straight up throwing away money? Yeah, I have the Raven Feathers. That's why I can see this. It appears there's a tool that literally has, like, 2 things in the upgrade tree. But I have no idea what it is or where to find it. Ah. I see. So this is the fire umbrella you told me about. Huh. Well, I'm broke. No tool upgrades for me. Perhaps once I have some more sen, I can work towards getting the purple umbrella so I can get a free singular hit of confetti, I guess. I'm guessing that's pretty much how it works. Is that specifically the projected force does a confetti hit, but no other, like, it doesn't, like, actually apply it, unfortunately. The thing you were just talking about? What? The whistle thing? Oh, is that the tool that I'm missing? Some sort of, like, whistle thing? Huh. Well, I have no idea where it is at the moment. But I do know where this guy is, and I know what he wants. I don't really care that much about the damage from projected force from the umbrella largely, because I'm not going to be using it for damage. I'm probably barely going to be using it. I mostly want it so that I can actually confetti things, because I don't have confetti. He's gone. I did what he asked. am curious with the fact that it said if you get spirited away once, you would come back, though if that means if I rest, he'll be back. Or if I only have to spirit him away once because quest stuff. Okay, just once. Go to the Hall of Illusion now? The where? How? As in the place that you ring this bell that I can't ring anymore? The Senpu monks have been spirited away once already. Lore stuff. Yeah. Huh. But like, isn't it this spell that sends you to the Hall of Illusion, and I cannot ring said bell, and I don't think there's any like fast travel point to it or anything? The way I went in is by ringing the bell. Do I need to ring it here again, I guess? I guess? Oh, hello.
No, that's not true. That guy, I know he looks a little shifty, but he's a good man.
Kotaro?
Hmm? Oh, it's you! I'm glad you made it. Look, everyone, Mr. Shinobi is here too. Children, greet him properly. Hmm? All right. You can't see them, can you?
The rejuvenated children?
Yes! You can't see them, but they're there. They're adorable kids. Right then. I must give you my thanks. Take this.
Taro persimmon. A conspicuously red persimmon at the peak of its ripeness, commonly called a taro persimmon. Greatly increases posture recovery for a time, even when attacking or taking damage. The Ashina Taro troop are practically raised on these fruits, which is why they all know the best time to pick them.
Thank you so much.
What is it?
The kids are saying thank you too. They're so adorable.
Interesting. Yeah, I figured not to eat it. It seemed a little important. Is the other monk still here? Well, if he's still here, he's not where he was before. Oh wait, he's over here.
Why have you returned? Kotaro and I both wish to remain here, free from distraction. I ask that you leave quietly. Why, Kotaro?
Fine. I guess I'll leave. Okay. I guess I'll go back to where I was before in the Sunken Valley. For now. And hopefully not get murdered by some monkeys this time. So many monkeys. Don't mind me, fellas. Just grabbing whatever this is. Ooh, scrap iron. Nice. I feel like considering the fact that I didn't spend a whole lot of time in that little section, that there's probably at least something I missed, but I'm hoping it is nothing important. Oh, yeah, you're telling me to get the upgraded flame vent before right now. What if, and hear me out on this one, I didn't get the upgraded flame vent? I'm not going to say for a moment that the flame vent doesn't seem like it's probably going to end up being helpful here, because it probably is going to end up being helpful here. This guy looks like he wouldn't enjoy being set on fire very much. You know I'm too lazy to use oil. You know that's not happening. What is happening, however, is I'm putting Mortal Draw back on. It cannot be that word. Regular flame vent does nothing! What the hell? Yeah, regular flame vent does the same amount of damage as my sword. God damn it. You hype up tools too much because they do slightly more damage for significantly more effort. I suppose, but you know what else I could inflict? Poison. Like, way easier. Also, did I just get poisoned by his fart? I pressed the jump button! What the hell? Damn, that flailing a little silly. Yeah, that's death. Damn, that is effective. I actually have seen this fight, or at least most of it before, though, so I know that even if I got that death blow, that would not be enough to finish it off. This guy may or may not have a creepy crawly inside. Let me climb this, please! Oh, there's an idol here that I completely missed. I may be a little silly. No. Don't poison me. Okay. God damn it. Oh, okay. Quite a spending attack. That's death. Because I failed my parries. Hey, it cleared poison. Okay. I don't honestly know how to get out of the way of that. Bro, that poison is so annoying. How do you get away from that? Of course I tried to do Mortal Draw and it caused me to take a step forward. What the hell's going on with my camera? Oh, okay, that worked every other time I tried it. Okay. This guy's gonna take me a while. I can already tell. Shut up about Oil Flame Ven! You are not on to anything. Okay, you know what? Okay, just to appease you and show you how little this is going to help me. What in the hell? That insta-burns? Okay, you should lead with that next time. It sets him on fire and it does a quarter of his health bar are two very different things. I know nothing about fire. I'm sorry, but you are giving me no information when you're telling me to use things. Just trust it's good. No, I don't trust, because a bunch of the stuff you've told me to use isn't that good. I'm dead. Awesome. He just used the grab that I have no idea how to get out of the way of twice consecutive. It's really strong. It means very little to me. I don't... like, very strong has a wide range of things. That's the wrong thing! No, no, no. Your health bar is empty! This guy! Shinobi execution. That fog is still there. Oh, yeah. There it goes. What the hell? Oh boy. How do you do anything against that? Can I pause the game, please? Use the spear to pull it out of the head stump, but only when it's laying on its stomach. Do I even have anything left to use the spear? Okay, I do. Oh my god! It's gonna kill me this time. What do you do? How do you not just get slaughtered by the scream? That's genuinely absurd. guess I just have to use pacifying agent or something? Mottled purple gourd would help. Like, I feel like there's gotta be some way to not get hit by it, but that's very not obvious. God damn it. I hate that attack. I have genuinely no clue how to dodge it. Okay, like that apparently. Nope, that didn't work that time. Oh, okay. He was doing a grab attack. I couldn't see a thing. I'm dead. I'm very lost. Oh, cool. More dragon rot. I hate this boss. I genuinely hate this boss. What? That missed? You are kidding me! I'm dead. I'm giving up that attempt. This fight just feels so genuinely unfair. Which is not something I can really say I've felt for a while. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Damn it, it's too far back. Oh my god, stop grabbing the trees! God damn it. And I'm just gonna get poisoned. Yep, that Ren's dead. Lovely, hee hee. The game screwed me 5 separate times. Yeah, no, I don't know what the underground action place thingy is going to be harder with better rewards. This is harder. Genuinely, no question. This is harder. That specific boss, by far, makes it harder. my god! Set him on fire, please! I didn't mean to do that at all. Go, 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 go! Bro! I actually got away from it in time. Ah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be a pacifying agent for me if I cannot pass it the 17,000 times. And one of these. Oh, that's illegal. Okay. That was not made clear until the very last second. Ouch! Ouch! Bro! Oh yeah, no, I didn't want to block that at all. Bro, there is no flow of combat to this fight. Bro, how do all of those keep hitting me? Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Yep, there we go. I don't get it. So many of my attacks are just hitting me completely through my guard. Okay, honestly, this wasn't doing too much because I did mostly figure out how to dodge that, and I'm running out of oil. Of course I'm running out of oil. Why wouldn't I be running out of oil? second knockover? What? I was behind him! That'd be nearly as effective in this phase, but I figured I'd give it a go. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. That's not at all explained. Not a very obvious attack. Bro! I didn't mean to do that! Go, 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 go! I'm gonna need a pacifying agent for sure. Oh, like, when it was laying on the ground like that. Okay. I get it now. Okay. Screw up one combo, instant death. This is by far my least favorite fight in the game so far. I was not a fan of the bull, but I might honestly like this guy less. And I'm out of oil. Well, I'm not out of oil, but I'm practically out of oil. I have like one more attempt that I can actually use Flame Vent during. And if I miss one of my oil pots, I'd have to just kind of deal with it, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm forfeiting that attempt, regardless of the fact that I'm now out of oil pots. I'm getting rolled. This is why I'm not a huge fan of relying on consumables for fights, because then the second you run out, now what? What? That always goes off before he can grab me. What is going on? I can't see! Bro, screw this game. Is the oil even still on him? Yes, good. Oh my god. That grab is genuinely stupid. I actually I very further dislike the fact that so many of his attacks have a warning, like it gives you the warning symbol that it's not deflectable or anything, but you have negative seconds to react to it. If you weren't already preparing for it based on the windup, you are getting hit. Awesome. Awesome. My camera's not even fixing. Awesome. No deflects for me. Awesome. No attacks for me either. I give up. This fight's over. Oh boy, I'm gonna be here forever. I genuinely don't understand how Underground Ashina could be any more challenging than this guy right here. You're kidding me! That one doesn't even warn you! It just almost instant poisons you for existing! Damn, that is effective. Really expensive, though. Unless I'm running out of emblems as well, which is also possible. Goodness. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Probably death, honestly. Oh, it's barely not. have my spear ready because I have no emblems. That's gonna hurt. There we are, pacifying agent. I don't know how to dodge that. Is that a sweeping attack? That's a sweeping attack. Okay. He's just too busy jumping 3 feet in the air for me to be able to tell what he's actually doing. Oh, yeah, I am out of emblems. Awesome. Which means that the mortal draw is not nearly as powerful at all anymore. I might need to money grind, rather unfortunately. Something I really did not want to do. This guy's list of annoying attacks is basically his entire attack set. It's so awful. Yeah, I think I need to money grind. I'm getting nowhere without having any emblems or anything. Like, I don't understand, man. Not even having any emblems is making this basically impossible. So I'm guessing none of the stuff that I have that I can sell is really worth anything, but I mean, I guess I could check. To at least keep me from having to money grind, because I really don't want to do that. Especially since well, I guess you did say that I could grind at the immortal guys over in the temple or something.
Greetings. Go on.
Or wait, yeah, you won't even buy anything. I need to go to one of the mob. Demon Bell and go to Senpu Main Hall. Backstab Twin Blade guys with Blood Smoke Ninjutsu if you choose to grind. Okay. Well, I might have to because I'm like completely out of resources and that fight is completely unfair if you don't have any resources. So unless I have some stuff that I'm never going to use that I'm willing to sell, that is actually worth something, I will just have to money grind for a bit, which is actually awful. Actually, considering the fact that I'm out of emblems, I can't even use Blood Smoke because I don't have emblems to use it.
An offering.
Yeah, these balloons are only like 10. None of this stuff is worth anything. And I'm not selling my materials, which also aren't worth very much.
May the depart.
I don't think I have any money pouches. Nope. Alright, sounds like I'm money grinding, rather unfortunately. This is not what I was looking to do today, but apparently the easier path is like 3 times harder. Is it possible to stack the Bell Demon? You can still backstab the one on the right and just run? Yeah. Dang, I think it would have been really funny if you could just stack it and get more and just die easier and easier and easier. I'll have to at least get some emblems, and then I can easily do the guys that are outside. Does not full killing them still get you rewards, or do you have to, like, fully finish them? I'm guessing you have to fully finish them. Yeah. Yeah, my main problem is that I don't even have emblems anymore, so I can't use Mortal Draw, which was also proving rather effective. But this should get me some money and some emblems, and I can do with that as I choose. What the hell? How are you supposed to do the whole backstab thing on those guys, exactly? Because as soon as I stepped out that door, he saw me. Because I'm pretty sure when the one guy saw me, it alerted the other guy. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Rest and literally just sprint at the one on the right and backstab immediately. I guess you can just make it before he actually spots you. What? That didn't work. And I was locked on, it just didn't work. There we go. Oh, and now the ninjutsu just didn't work. I don't know if it just didn't count as a backstab or something. Oh, okay, the other guy just saw me. Nope. Yeah, no, I don't think that's worth my while. Considering the fact that it didn't even work when I managed to get the backstab. Oh yeah. How many emblems do you need for it to work? No, I didn't forget to grab my gold. I was busy not dying. Okay, yeah, no, that guy's not worth fighting. Oh, you also have the centipede come directly out. So only these guys are actually reasonable to farm. It seems to be relatively effective at the very least. Yeah, it's like 100 gold per the 3 of them. And they're also giving me a fair few emblems. Six? No, I had enough. I had 8. It just didn't work. I'm pretty sure I had 8. Friggin' bugs. Spirit Emblems is not a very awesome mechanic. I understand only having limited uses of your special tools per life, but I can give it another try, I guess, but it did not want to work for me. Yeah, there we go. What the hell? It's slightly negative on its Spirit Emblems, but... Actually, the amount that you make is less than the monks. Yeah, I suppose. I should be using those. Actually, when are you supposed to use the balloons? Like, just right when you collect it, or does it just change how much they drop once you kill them? Get good items too, and they can drop adamantite scrap? Damn. What? No, I don't want to hug the wall. Oh, that's once of fat. When you collect it is fine? Okay. Scraps of magnetite? Okay. I wasn't sure. Just trying to maximize the length of usage. Yeah, I'm gonna use all this money and whatnot to just restock on a whole bunch of stuff to hopefully not have to farm money again for some time. No! Give me the backstab! What the hell? yeah, this is crazy good. I should also be able to buy a bunch of, like, upgrade materials and upgrade a bunch of tools as well with this money. Oh, my effect ran out. I should have waited to pick that stuff up. I'm getting a lot of scrap magnetite, though, which is pretty nice. Centipede ladies do drop good money in emblems and can be backstabbed, but it's finicky. I find it's easier just because of how quickly they go down to just do this. Yeah, they seem to drop 2 emblems each, at least, which is really good. Alongside the fact that their money drops actually appear to be higher than the 2 guys outside. I'm glad that the effect of the balloon doesn't clear on resting. Random bugs mine? Go away! And this has also refilled my resurrection things, which is nice. The maybe possession balloon as well for them to drop adamantite at this point in the game. But you don't need it super bad at the moment, just keep it in mind. Yeah, I've got some adamantite scrap on me that I can use if I need it. A fair bit of it, actually, I think. Ah, I suppose that does kind of make sense that it would do that. I should have waited to pick that stuff up because I haven't eaten my next balloon yet. I hesitated. Not too much of a waste then, because I wasn't going to do it that rest anyways. I considered doing this off stream at some point, just because I figured this kind of situation might happen, but I didn't expect it to come so soon. Demon Bell and Demon Possession Balloon can sometimes upgrade to your flute. Neat. Oh wait, damn it, I held for slightly too long to be able to cancel out on it. I am getting a lot of magnetite and fat, though, which is pretty nice. Because I don't think I can buy either of those upgrade materials. I think it's just the black gunpowder and the scrap iron that I can buy. Of which some of this money will likely go to, so I can get a bunch of tool upgrades. Oh wait, I need to hit rest. This is really effective, though. I already almost have 3k on my... on just the 3 balloons of the 4 that I had. Post-8 spirit ammo costs will jack up to 30 to 40. Jesus. You can also sell the Goken's sugar, as I'm certain we won't use it. It's just not worth a whole lot. Be a vendor you can sell to at the temple now? Oh, that's adamantite scrap. Where might this vendor that I didn't know about be? What? Are we serious? No backstabs? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it could drop at this point. Yeah, apparently it can, because I just got it. It's right near the idol. There's also Henbei the Undying if you want to go talk to him now that you know, now that you can kill him. I guess? Because it sounds like there's a lot of stuff that I've missed apparently. Over here in the temple. I'm guessing Henbei the Undying is the guy that gave me the thing to bring to the kid. Because I forgot his name, but I was going to go looking for him, but I don't think he's where he was before. should give Kudo the rice you got from the Divine Child, or if you can't yet, go talk to the Divine Child. Well, I got the rice, but it didn't give me an option to give Kudo the rice. I was gonna go back and talk to the Divine Child at some point, though. I figured I probably could. Dang it, I screwed that up. I think that's what you gotta do. Yeah, I have no idea. I know nothing about I think it was the ending you were calling the true ending, despite it being a secret ending. Probably all the farming I'm gonna do out of this for now, then. Yeah, I could have sworn the Undying guy was originally around here somewhere, but he is not sitting here anymore. Okay. Right near the idol. Like, the vendor should be near this idol, or...? Dilapidated temple. Okay.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, you are welcome here. I apologize, the rice is not. I shall give you more when the... Farewell.
Yeah, I don't know that I can do the rice stuff just yet. If that is in fact what I need to do. Because I seem to have no option to give Kudo the rice, and she has nothing to say. Ah, yeah, there's a vendor here.
So, friend,
I didn't see you.
Shinobi or what? I see. Fair enough.
You gotta eat the rice?
A good time. Wanna buy some information, friend?
What is this? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna eat any of this. This is... I mean, I guess I'll hold on to these just in case, but I also probably won't use those. Sell anything cool, friend? Oh, you sell some more of those dragon's blood droplets. And memos? Whereabouts of a Kodachi short sword known as Sabimaru, which I have. A gourd seed, which I can't use because I already have max, I'm pretty sure. Three-storied pagoda. I'm guessing that's the, like, Mistraven thing I got. I don't think he has basically anything worth buying.
Until next time.
So the rice I actually do have to eat, unlike a bunch of other stuff that I gotta save. Max is 9? Well, the last time I handed in a healing or a gourd seed, it told me that I could only have, like, it said that I had reached maximum. I mean, if it is 9, screw it.
Hey,
I'll
still at-
risk the money.
Until next.
And I'm gonna... Whoa. Was this always covered in these? I don't think it was.
You need something? Oh, I'm parched. Could use a cup of tea.
I brought some sake.
Don't mind if I do. Oh,
Is it not to your liking?
no, it's damn good.
I actually can't give him the Ashina sake.
But it does make my old wounds ache.
Your left arm?
Yes, and this sake was a favorite of the man who cut it off,
Who was
Lord Ishin.
Ishin? Why?
He did it for my sake. I was on the verge of being consumed.
Consumed by what?
Shura. Well, whether you believe me or not, that's for you to decide. But you do well to beware Shura's shadow.
Oh. Interesting.
I've abandoned the path of the shinobi. Yet I couldn't abandon that shinobi prosthetic. No matter how hard I tried, I'd never have believed that one such as myself would save another who'd lost their arm like you have. I'm sure it is fate.
Alright, let's take a look at some upgrades here. Because I want this so that I can get the confetti stuff. But in order to do that, I need the whistle, which I haven't found. I need a lot of upgrades to access that. Okay. Because I need the umbrella magnet as well. I have quite a few upgrades behind on that. And then I'm guessing this... Oh, the Okinaga is flame event. What is this? That's what the pine resin is for. It's a short-range flame blast. Continuous fire damage will inflict the burn status. It is able to maintain a continuous stream of flames due to the smoldering resin inside the tube mechanism. Literal flamethrower? Is that what I'm reading? I should go find that resin, actually, before I forget about it again. Which, actually, another thing I should do before I forget is dismiss the Bell Demon. First, I'm going to see if I can get my 9th gourd, if there even is 9 gourds to get. Because I'm pretty sure it told me that I had maximum. But it could just be wrong.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
Explore underwater in Mibu? I didn't even realize there was an underwater place to explore. I don't know where Hanbei is. Okay.
Goodbye.
It did allow me to turn in another. where even is Hanbei right now? I don't know where he is. Because I imagine he's still at Senpu Temple, because I'm pretty sure that's the right guy. Like the guy that gave me the text to give to the Divine Child of the Water. But he's at Dilapidated as well? Oh wait, the guy, yeah. Never mind. Henbei's the training dummy guy. I forgot about him. I haven't talked to him in a while. I was thinking of the wrong guy. There's a lot of undying people in this game.
That sword on your back. What is it?
The Mortal Blade.
What? It's real? You don't suppose you could use it to end this curse of mine?
I mean, I suppose if it's what he wants.
I will. Of course.
Thank you. A man with your skill could grant a merciful death, couldn't you?
Leave it to me.
Splendid. I must give my thanks to Sekiro. I will prepare for the beyond. The next time you see me, I'll be ready.
Okie dokie. Cool, I haven't flat out missed anything yet. The box is still empty. Alright, Mibu time. Oh yeah, there's just a giant lake here that I, for whatever reason, didn't explore. I also don't think I went over that way. Which might be why I didn't find the resin. I just didn't see this direction before. Fish. And I can make that jump. I didn't though. There we go. Mimu Balloon of Soul. I don't know if I've picked up one of those before. What does this do? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Acquire more resurrective power. I do have some of those. Adamantite scrap. Ah, there we are. 10 resin ember. The thingy. Is there like an actual inside to this? No, there's not. Whee! Oh wow, this is like okay. Why are you red-eyed? This is like the only other red-eyed enemy I've seen in the game. Red carpi, a carp that lived in the Mibu village pond. It has 2 red eyes. Carp with only eyes that are red cannot become masters, though they're considered incomplete creatures that lack the ideal number of scales. Their eyes are said to be everlasting. The researcher Dojin in the abandoned dungeon wants these eyes to improve his procedure. Interesting. Money. Come on, let me grab that. Let me grab it! Money? Dang it. Bro, these fish are literally running circles around me. That just goes up to the waterfall. That is a chest. That is bright. Oh, free prayer bead. I forget if there was any other underwater areas I forgot about in here. I don't think there was any other underwater places here, but could be something I'm forgetting. Whoa, he has a poison thing? Damn. There's a place in Senpu/Mount Congo you'll want to dive in, and that one pool in Sunken Valley. Yeah, I remember the pool in Sunken Valley. Which, actually, I should probably get back to before I forget about it again. And I didn't realize... I don't really remember there being, like, any water in Senpu, but... I guess I can go back and look. I do want to see what that... I do want to pick up what that guy's hiding, and I also want to see if the fact that he has a poison attack means anything when I kill him. I didn't spend all my money yet. I just lost a whole bunch of money, didn't I? I should spend that money on tool upgrades like I meant to when I was actually looking at tool upgrades before I lose it all.
You need...
I will get these basic upgrades. Just because I especially want to work towards this. And then, yeah, I don't have the scrap at the moment for that. Don't have the scrap for that, or the money. Not really much else I want at the moment. Maybe I'll just hold on to the money I have for now. Hope I don't lose it. I'll go back for that poison guy another time if I remember. He's probably nothing too important considering the fact that he doesn't even have a boss bar. I'm gonna go here and see if that's where the water was. I think that's where the biggest open area was. Or that might have been right before the bridge, but either way. Yeah, I can. Yeah, this is where water is. Thought it might have been. Whoa. This place looks important. Another free prayer bead. I'm actually kind of surprised that that's all that's down here, considering how cool this area looks. Oh, that's not actually a ledge. Okay. How do I get back to that thingy I was at? Ah, it's up there. Okay. Been a minute since I went through this area specifically, so I couldn't remember where I had come from. So I was just kind of jumped off the roof. And then there is also... I think this idol was the closest one to the pool in Sunken Valley. Nope. It was the other one. This one's way too far ahead. I have to make that stupid annoying jump again. What? I can't make that jump to grapple? Could have sworn you could. Apparently not. Okay. Perhaps I'm supposed to jump from a little bit further up. There's a few secrets you can access now too. You should cure the dragon rot and talk to the badger again. So there's a thing I can do. I probably had an actual quest line because he didn't really make that obvious. Wait, was it even back? Wait, where was that pool? I don't even remember where that was anymore. Was it over here? Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh, cool. Kill the gunpowder. Oh my god! I swear you take more damage when you fall off in this specific spot than other spots when you fall off. Yeah, apparently he doesn't. Oh my goodness! Grab the ledge! Why is it so jank? Seriously had to make it like 3 buttons in order to try and reach that ledge. Whoa! You guys weren't here before. What? That does so much damage! Straight up insta-kill. I'm gonna come back for those guys and deal with whatever's in here first. World states do be updating. What is that? That's a headless. Oh, he knows. Brave wax. Well, I still don't have confetti, so I know now where 3 headless are. All of which I doubt I stand much of a chance against. Oh? Follower goal met. Hold on, did I just hit 25 followers? And why did I not have the notification go off? Because I definitely should have. Hello, I'm doing good. Hope you are too. I am hoping that the follower goal isn't broken like the last time I technically completed my goal, but I checked my followers and I definitely only had 23. You did complete my goal. Thank you. I have no current plans as to what I'm going to do to celebrate this goal. But I'm sure I will figure out something. Is there anything else in here, or is it just this headless? I think it's just this headless, okay. Yeah, I'm currently running around doing a couple side quests because I just started doing some side questing due to the fact that I ran out of, like, all possible resources while fighting the headless ape or whatever it's called. And it was making it rather challenging. I do recommend playing Sekiro. It is really cool. Even when it hits you with super awful, unfun things sometimes. Poke. Those guys supply a lot. Wow. Liked it a lot. It's more like my type of vibe. Yeah, that's fair. It is a cool game. Just training on the Sekiro final boss over and over for my Charmless and Demon Bell run. What are you doing? Why would you do that to yourself? Also, Charmless? What does that even mean? What do you mean for your charmless run? You're telling me there's something else I could have been using to be stronger that I just don't know about? Yeah, adult responsibilities and lack of time is a real issue. Charmless is when Kuro tries to give you a charm in the beginning and you refuse it. It adds the effect of Demon Bell and also makes damage chip through your guard unless you perfect block. And you can add Demon Bell on top of it, basically ultimate pain mode. What? I honestly don't even remember the whole Kuro giving you a charm thing at the beginning. Like, at all. Where else have I been that I can go back to try and figure out where that bell is? Because I feel like I could probably get the bell already, but... My day's been good. Mostly, other than the ape. The ape's been kind of ruining it. I hate him. Do I have any skills to pick up? Wait, an upgraded chasing slice? Oh, living force. Allows one to perform a follow-up attack with certain tools and abuse the sword with the tools effect. Sculptors retired... The sculptors retired the shinobi prosthetic. Developing this technique, he had gone too far, killed too many. The flames of hatred had begun to manifest. Flame vent and divine abduction. That actually seems really good. I have to work towards that. Oh my. Need another 3 for Nightjar Reversal. And then however many to... Oh, and then 4 for Living Force. So I need 7 still? Wow. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if there was a spot I could dive into in the well. Because there is water in there that I haven't checked if you can dive into it or not yet. Well, I can dive in here, but... Oh, wait, hold on, there's an item. Skill points are no joke in this game. You're gonna have to farm or go to New Game Plus to get everything. Damn. So far, I've still been having a pretty steady flow of skill points. And I don't think I really need everything. I have not played Sifu, but I think it is one of the games that I am interested in checking out at some point or another. Actually, hold on. I might own that game now that I'm thinking about it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Lizard. my god, so scary. I'm pretty sure, what's it called? I'm pretty sure Sifu, is Sifu a 3D game? I think Sifu might be a 3D game, but I honestly don't remember. I remember the name, but I don't remember much about it. No, I did not need that. That was not worth jumping down here for. Ouch. Okay, cool. I can just hide back here and then homeward idle. To get out of that bad situation. Wow. You are from a very different part of the world. It is, like... Yeah, it's 4 p.m. for me. I feel like there's gotta be more in the abandoned dungeon than just those 2 idols. Also, I should give the eyes to the surgeon. We do live on a very big rock. Sometimes I forget how big this rock is. A red lump? Consumed to gain red eyes. Reduce flinching from enemies' attacks, but also prohibits the use of resurrection. Huh. That does not seem like a very good trade, if I'm gonna be totally honest. I have forgotten where the surgeon is. Yeah, there's nothing in here that I missed as far as I can tell. Oh, there's the surgeon. I am blind.
My dear Shinobi, the details are in the document I gave you. Considering the nature of the information, I think you'd agree that the less we know about each other, the better.
Can sneak into his lab early by diving? Well, it appears that I can't even give him these eyes to progress his quest line, because I can't even send him someone earlier, because you're making it sound like the guy that I spirited away is a part of working towards true ending, is the only guy that is eligible for this quest. Of which I wouldn't have even given to him anyways, because he doesn't deserve it. However, that means that there is, in fact, more water that I have yet to dive into. Yeah, his quest seems to be impossible now. But yeah. I was just gonna give it to him because as far as I could tell, there's nothing else I could do with the eyes, so... You can also just start beating him. That sounds like a fun idea. Oh yeah, I should also talk to the the other guy when I get a chance. The Black Hat Badger. But first I'm gonna go beat this guy up, because he probably deserves it, honestly. Knock knock.
Why? Master, please help me.
That was worth it. Try to get some panels, banners, overlays, give more good look to your channel. Yeah, I'm still kind of working on some of the stuff. I don't really plan to do much in terms of overlays. I think they make everything look kind of clunky and crowded. But yeah, I'm actually working on a banner. I can do. Yeah, I'm making most of it myself. I quite enjoy it. Though I have been slacking a little bit recently, because I did start making my banner, like, 2 months ago. Whereas it took me, like, 3 days to make my Discord, Discord server, picture thingy. Oh, you also make art? That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's no water down here for me to... What? Why can't I grapple that? What? Ah, yes, the useless grapple point. These guys are so annoying. I should have been dead. Also, place you can sneak in. The place you can sneak inside the dungeon is the water canal. I could have sworn I swam around in there and I didn't see anything, but I suppose it makes sense that there is actually something in there and I just didn't see it. I do a little fallen. Yeah, that's just locked. Couldn't remember why I hadn't gone in there yet, because I knew I hadn't gone in there. Yes, I can make that from there. Huge. So my easiest way out of here is to go over here. I figured it was probably in the water canal because I couldn't think of any other place that there was water other than maybe in the reservoir down there, but there's noticeably no diveable water in the reservoir. I figured there was probably something in here, though, that was actually important and not just a single treasure carp scale. I just couldn't find it. I suppose I need to give it a more thorough look this time. Huh. Oh yeah, there's also the lake in behind the castle, or like river, or whatever you want to call it, that I should also check out at some point, see if there's anything down there. Unless that is the canal you're talking about, which is also possible. So I'm not seeing anything in here at all. If I go out this way... Out here... Oh. No jumping to the bottom. Understood. Possession balloon. Would not be surprised if there's something in this. Nope. Wait, hold on, there's more of it. Is that an enemy at the bottom of the water? Speaking of the water in the dungeon, not sure if you knew and are exploring elsewhere first. No, I didn't even know that there was water in the dungeon. I am, however, exploring this now. There's a headless under the water? What? Why is there a headless under the water? Got a lot of money around him, so I'll take that. Damn, that did some solid damage, actually. I might actually be able to kill this headless. Ouch. Damn it, that's terror. I tried to dodge out of that before that could happen. That headless seems doable. I'm doing that before I go into the ravine. Because, like, I actually have movement. I can keep out of the way of his attacks, and I am doing some decent damage, and he only needs to be death blowed once. Which does make him a pretty easy target overall. Ouch. Screwed up that dodge right away. Can you stop with your stupid projectiles? You're making it really hard to do anything. So if I try and fight you during the projectiles, I will get hit. I'm pretty sure if I kill this guy, I do also get some prayer beads, which would also get me more health. Least favorite fight besides Double Ape? This guy's not bad. I don't mind him, actually. He's a little slow, but he's not too challenging, thankfully. Okay, I cannot dodge around that way. I have to specifically dodge to the right. Slow and tedious, but not the worst. There we go. That was not that bad. Ungo's Spirit Fall. Fallen headless spirit of Ungo that reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Consume spirit emblems to use repeatedly. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. This warrior here lost his mind in defense of the state. His attempted mutiny was met with a swift beheading, and the lifeless body sunk to the bottom of the moat. Huh. So I'm guessing this is basically just a reusable one of the one candies? That's actually pretty awesome. No beads, god damn it. That does seem really good though. Even if it does only last 30 seconds because oh, but it costs spirit emblems. Okay. I suppose it'll cost something. I was hoping it would just be a reward for being good at the game, but I was wrong. Yeah, I figure it's still probably fairly good, but it's not as good as I thought it was. I honestly did not know that there was a canal in the dungeon, though. Oh, wait, this canal. Why did I not think that this was diveable? I've been in here multiple times since I had dive. There's a lot of money at the bottom of these water areas. It's really nice. I'm guessing the side area that I just specifically didn't go into is probably the way in. I just wanted to see if there was anything else over here first. But it would appear that there is not. Another new balloon of soul. Pacifying agent. Dosaku's note. An old note left by the surgeon Dosaku. My disciples have abandoned me for Dogen, unwilling to dirty their own hands. They left me for that hypocritical quack. Dogen, my last disciple. Even if I die, the research must continue. Finish the procedure for Ashina's sake. I see. Is it this guy that's making sounds? Dogen has been stabbed. I stabbed him when you told me I could stab him. But I am guessing it's actually this thing that's making that noise. Pretty sure he's not fully dead. He seems pretty dead. I mean, I guess, I don't know, because they like teleported around a whole bunch, which also does the same thing as resting, so I don't know. I'm gonna buy a bunch of scrap iron and make some more upgrades, see if I can get a better flame vent for fighting the ape, and then I'm gonna give the ape some more tries. Oh wait, and first I'm actually gonna cure the dragon rot and then talk to Black Hat Badger. Another secret you can do at the start of Senpu with Puppeteer Ninjutsu. Interesting. Suppose I can go over there and take a look. See if I can figure it out.
Oh, well, look who it is. Need something? Rats have been swarming into Ashina Castle these days. You know the ones I mean. But there's this hell-bent old-timer cutting them up like it was nothing.
Was he wearing a Tengu mask?
Oh, so you did see him.
Yes. We spoke.
Well, ain't you just full of surprises? I'm impressed he let you keep your head. Rats have been swarming. You know the one, but there's this...
Was he wearing... Yes.
I'm impressed.
I'm guessing I need to go talk to that guy.
Well, that's that. Thanks to your patronage, I'm a wealthy man. Enough to make arrangements, at least. Thinking I may be leaving soon.
Where to?
Senpo Temple up on Mount Komi.
Oh.
There's all sorts of rats around here these days. Got a feeling things are gonna get real ugly real soon. So, it's about time I tied up some loose ends.
Interesting. Well, considering the fact that Senpu Temple is where I'm currently headed, so I can see if I can figure out the whole puppeteer thingy that you're talking about. Aw, dang, I just looked over and I noticed that my goal is once again no longer met. This is truly tragic. One day I'll hit 25 and I'll actually stay there. Head down to where Katoro was. Badger should be there. Oh yeah, there he is.
Huh. So you made it out this way too?
You?
Like I said, loose ends.
What are you doing here?
Over there. I need to cross to the other side of the cliff, but I'm fresh out of ideas.
There's no way to cross?
If you had a shinobi kite, that'd do it. But it ain't easy keeping the kite afloat. Especially when you're an amateur with cargo to spare.
I see.
There's an assassin below the cliff who handles the kites. If he could keep that thing in the air, it'd be risky, but it just might work. The thing is, he won't take a bribe. I ask you, what's the world coming to?
An assassin below the cliff. Yeah, I feel like I can probably figure this out. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if this secret with Puppeteer and the whole
See over
kite
there?
thing
There's
are
this
related.
Little tyke below the cliff who flies the kites. If he could keep that thing in... Give me strength.
Okay. So I need to go back up so that I can rest at the thingy. So that I can bring him back to life. I was actually kind of thinking I might have been falling long enough for that to just kill me. But it didn't. Friend acquired.
The puppeteer technique, huh? First time I've seen it. Not bad.
Nice.
Not bad at all. Thought I'd finally see you crack a smile. And with that, I can attend to my personal matters. Thanks, pal. Now I can appreciate it.
That's gonna get him across the ravine to somewhere further in Senpu, I guess. Question is where? Yeah, I figured it'd be up somewhere. You'll get a big tree eventually you can climb onto. Okay. Makes sense. I could just remember how to get over there. Oh yeah, I forgot that you were here.
Yes, there are two kinds.
Ah, big tree.
One is fresh, other is dried. It's over there.
Ouch. Bro, I'm trying to talk to this lady. Did you not?
Fruits of the serpent, yes. There are two kinds. One is fresh, the other is dried. It's over there. The fresh one is over there. Over the cliff, through the hole. That's where you'll find it.
Fresh? What are you talking about?
Something troubling you? Rice for me, that's the way. Rice, I say. If something troubles your mind, bless me with rice anytime.
Are you sure I'm supposed to eat the rice and not give the rice to her? Oh, it doesn't matter what I do with the rice? Okay.
Here's some rice.
Oh, there's no doubt. This is the divine
okay.
child's rice. Oh, thank heavens. Thank heavens.
Tell me, what do you see?
Bro, those eating sounds.
If it's fresh fruit you want, fly a kite, wind the puppet, fly a kite.
Ah. So the hint is basically to tell me to do what I just did, from the sounds of it.
If it's fresh fruit you want, fly a kite, wind the puppet, fly a kite. Wind the puppet. I'm not sure what she's talking about.
My guess is the puppet that I already wound. Remember to get more rice later? Later's probably after I do whatever this is. Whee! Snap seeds. Hold on. I forgot to take a good look at the cliff before I jumped over here, so I don't actually know where I go from here. Alright, I'm taking a guess. Seems about right. Huge. I made it. Scrap magnetite. Eva's balloon. Oh, I'm ending up back out in the valley. What an interconnected world. This speak to Badger at the idol. I didn't even see Badger at the idol. What? Oh yeah, there he is.
Well, well, if it isn't all Juggles.
Did you take care of your business?
That I did. All thanks to you.
Whose grave is this?
This? It belongs to my kid.
I see.
Oh.
After the little runt passed away, all the grunt work I used to do just didn't cut it. Experiments with rejuvenation, kidnapping, responsibilities of a black cat. Everything to do with this temple was just rubbing me the wrong way.
So that's why you quit.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, that about wraps things up here for me. Guess I've got nothing else to do but head back to Ashina Castle. Be a damn sight better than this place. Well, that takes care of my business here. I owe you one. I guess it's about time I headed back to Ashina Castle. Oh, by the way, you probably figured already, but Ashina, you know, she reeks of charred corpses and gunpowder. Something fierce. The rats are flooding in like you wouldn't believe. You watch yourself out there.
Huh. Well, I'm guessing next thing I'll have to do is back at Ashina. Hello, giant snake. Alright. Leroy Jenkins. That is so awesome. Fresh serpent viscera. The persimmon-like heart of a giant, of a great serpent. The great serpent is considered to be a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While its shape bears similarity to a persimmon, in fact, this is the red viscera of a god. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. Damn. That was awesome. Oh. Yeah, this is this, like, whoopsies. Time to go back up, because that looked like a part of the ledge I couldn't actually get to. Not without going that way, anyways. I could be wrong, though. Go to 8 Vital and jump down the cliff behind it? Is that just how you get to where I just was or something? What the heck? Bro, let me grab the friggin' thing! Oh, it's the next step. I want to get back to that ledge I was just on. But the snake's no longer there for me to murder and drop me on it. What if I just jump down again? Is there like something I can grapple or something? No, this is just death. Well, there's a ledge that has an item on it that I seemingly can't get to without the fact that the snake dropped me on it and I accidentally fell off of it. And I don't know what the item is, and it bothers me. gonna go back and talk to Black Hat over here first. Before I go somewhere else and do other things. And then I'm probably gonna go pick up some more rice, provided I can. Oh, he's not actually here. I'm guessing that's why you said it was the next step. I'm guessing it's the next step in the Black Hat Badger thing, considering the fact that he is straight up not here, even though he said this is where he was headed. Won't see him again for a while? Oh, okay. Oh, hello.
Ah, fruits of the serpent, yes. There are two kinds. One is fresh, the other is dried. Over there. The dried fruit is over there. Past the poison swamp, down the nest. That's where you'll find it.
What are you talking about? Dried fruit?
Eh? Something troubling you? Rice for me. That's the way.
Past the
I
what?
say.
Sorry?
Something's not right. Bless me with rice anytime. Have any rice?
Oh, it is just a giant poison swamp. I probably can't reach that at all. Monkey! Oh, why did I bother doing that? That was a waste. Yellow gunpowder. The holy chapter infested in the pool below temple grounds? No, you should do that ASAP. No, I don't think I got... Isn't that what I gave the Divine Child of the, Rejuvenating Waters?
Another one.
Where Eve, go ahead.
Yeah, no, the guy in the main temple gave it to me, and then I gave it to the Divine Child. Green mossy gourd. In case I need poison resistance later. Huge.
Wherever you...
This gotta be kind of sick. Do I have enough coin purses to just buy that? Yes, I do believe I do.
Care to purchase an offering?
It's 1,800. Yep, I barely have enough, but I'm gonna buy it now in case I need it later.
Care...
I'm buying it anyways. I'd rather have it. Whoop. I do believe there was more I could check back this way before I jumped in that pit, though. Honestly, the poison gourd might be kind of nice for the ape, because a big problem I kept running into was getting insta-poisoned by the farts. Go into the cave behind the merchant whenever you're done exploring outside. Yeah, that was my plan. I just knew that there's a bit more exploring outside to do before I jumped in the pit. I was about to just not jump in a perfectly good pit. Yeah, I think I mentioned that I was going to jump in the pit, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought about it and didn't actually say anything. Into the pit. Oh, little geyser things. The near silence down here concerns me. Oh! What the hell? That's another serpent. There's so many lizards! I need Puppeteer again here. Okay, I'm sure I'll figure that out some way or another. I just hit the serpent. Oh, friggin' poison geyser? Bro, let me up. There it is. I feel like I kind of need to bait this guy. Damn, that still hits. Okay. What is the point of this wall that I can hug? Bait him indeed? seemed to hit me pretty much regardless of what I did. Damn, what the hell? Damn, I was really hoping I could bait him and then jump in his eye. That didn't seem to do anything. Can I actually get down there? Oh. This ledge wasn't very visible. No! Oh, okay. I hear a monkey. Why do I need to puppeteer you? Ah, you're gonna go up and around and do something. Ah, the monkey gonna distract it. Dried serpent viscera, a dried persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While it looks much like a persimmon, does the sunken valley worship the organs, believing they represent the deity itself. Huh. Well, I now both have a fresh and dried persimmon and both a fresh and dried heart. Poke. I feel like there's probably a way out of here that doesn't involve using Homeward Idol, but at the same time, I'm not seeing it. I can't seem to find any other way to leave. So I guess I just have to use Homeward Idol. Okay. Well, I still don't have any oil left. I'm gonna be back in like 2 or 3 minutes at most, and then I'm gonna give the ape a couple more tries. Okay. Well, here we go, I guess. More ape time. I have an extra flask at least. Wait, hold on. Is there any chance that I happen to have 4 prayer beads? No, I only have 2. Okay. Oh, well, maybe I should have, but too late now. Damn, that causes crazy stance damage, too. Mortal Blade is kind of... Especially considering the fact that it's still absolutely insane, even when you don't have any emblems to use it properly. You know what else is OP? This goddamn ape! Oh, that was an opportunity to attack that I just accidentally forfeit by healing. And that was an opportunity to not die that I forfeit by being stupid. How does that grab me like that? How do I get, like, completely completely as far behind him as I could? And still get grabbed?
Shinobi of the Divine Air, you are welcome here. Shinobi of the Divine Air, this time the rice grew well. Now, hold out your hand.
Please.
Bless us with bountiful harvest.
More rice.
I thank you.
Rice is very precious. Please come again, should you want for more. Farewell, Shinobi of the Divine Air. May the harvest be plentiful wherever your path may lead.
That didn't seem to suggest anything more with the whole divine air situation. Eats it, then ask for more? Hold on. I'm gonna use this as a part of the ape fight, and then I will ask for more, just to not waste it. I see. Suppose I can check on that. Well, considering the fact that Emma is still out here.
I see you've gathered. Keep up the good.
Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything new.
Wolf.
My lord.
Yeah, I did. And I talked about that, and that I think might have had something to do with the flower from the tree behind the castle that was stolen, that we know nothing about. run flat out of oil, this fight might not have been as bad. Yeah, I can get the better flame vent, but I don't have any oil left. Actually, I might have one of the better flame vents. I did buy a couple upgrades, I think. Yeah, I have spring-loaded at the very least. But I don't have any oil left. It's all gone. That's still a lot of shots for basically the same reward as just blasting him. Oh, that's still an insta-fire. Just without the need for oil. Damn it, I read that wrong. That was me getting obliterated. Ouch. Well, I jumped! What the hell? I will admit, spring-loaded flame vent is kind of doing numbers on this guy. Well, you were talking a whole bunch about just flame vent in general, and it kind of discredited everything you were saying, because just normal flame vent is not very good. Like, it is good paired with oil, but that is the only time it is good, unless you're doing something with red eye, which I've only seen once in the ogre. Bonk. The stun after you get set on fire, though, is kind of... Or after you set him on fire, he's not great. Because it does blast you back by using it. You don't get as big of an opening to attack while he's stunned from being on fire. Oh, damn it. That's so much damage. Jesus. A lot more damage though, which makes up the lack of opening. Yeah, but I really don't get... It does about the same amount of damage as if I were just using oil, as far as I can tell. Like the oil with regular. Damn it, that was not the attack I thought it was, because I wasn't paying attention. I was busy reading chat. I saw something about Okinagawa's and it doing way more damage or something, but I don't know if I can necessarily get that yet. this poison is so annoying. Because he can just about get poison off free of charge. No, I'm way short on the funds, and I'm not convinced I do have all the materials because I don't have the scrap iron. I need to buy that, which makes me even shorter on the funds. Oh no, immediately? If you deflect one of his big attacks in second phase, he'll land on his belly. Yeah, I figured that out when sometime after I was asking you how you get him on his belly because it wasn't working. And then I figured out how it worked when I didn't have any spirit emblems left. Dang it. What? Yeah, loaded sphere. Why did that sweep? What the hell? Do I have a loaded sphere upgrade? No. Why did that not work? What? Did I just need to be more particularly directly in front of him while he was on his belly or something? Oh, that's another screen. There we go. What exactly did pull? Oh, that did a lot of damage. That's what pulling it out did. Damn it. One missed combo, instantaneous death. Don't need the upgrade, and you have to tap it to pull it back. Yeah. It did seem to do some solid damage, at the very least, unless I had just done more damage than I thought I had at that point. Yeah. Its flat damage really isn't that good, and I no longer really get much of the opening. Which is what made the other one as good as it was. Oh, that did hit. Okay. I was gonna say that didn't hit. Yes, I managed to cancel the fart. Yeah, I don't have Living Force yet, unfortunately. I think it was 7 more skill points I needed for that. But I don't really know anywhere to get 7 skill points without farming at the moment. Otherwise, yeah, I'd imagine the fire damage buff would do a lot. Bro! Miss one combo, die instantly. That is what this phase 2 basically is. Oh! I remembered what that attack was just quick enough to not get hit by it. Oh, that didn't work that time. What the hell? I definitely got the parry on that, but... Oh, I blocked, but it didn't actually deflect. Oh! I didn't realize I got a death blow there. I was just swinging. Huge! I was 100% thinking I was going to have to go to full health, like go through full health there. Oh yeah, that roar isn't ominous or scary in any way at all. Though its roar can still be heard, it is said that an infested body marks the undying. Slender finger. Found in the belly of the Guardian ape. It is partially digested. There is a shinobi technique called the finger whistle that can drive beasts wild. The one who used it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. Huh. So that's where the whistle thing I was missing is. Hello, diveable pond. Precious bait. Texture is slimy and something resembling horns that seem to jut out of it. Just the kind of bait the master loves. Ring the bell, drop the bait. That reminds me a lot of the Augur of Abrites from Bloodborne. There we are. Words. Names. And here's an idol. I did it! And I don't think I even needed all of my flasks, which was cool. I just had to get good. And get the flame vent upgrade. Because apparently for this guy it's kind of crazy.
What's that you have there? Where did you get that finger?
The guardian ape of the sunken valley. I found it in his belly.
I see. To think it was in the belly of an ape. Let me see it. I'll fix it to your prosthetic arm.
Huh. He seems to know something about this. Oh! Huge. That is in fact all of them. I just got an achievement. Before you grab the flower behind the ape, tie up any loose ends because it'll change the world state. Okay. I don't know what loose ends I have, so... We'll see. I have all the materials to unlock the lilac umbrella. Minus a bit of scrap iron. I don't think I have the funds, but you know. Sound will grab an enemy's attention and draw them to the whistle's location by locking onto a target. Only the targeted enemy will hear the whistle. Ooh, that's actually really good. But how many pouches of money do I have in my pockets?
Then you shelter anytime.
Enough to buy one upgrade.
You need something?
I'm gonna get this upgrade first. Just because I also want to work towards the flame barrel upgrade. Though it looks like there's a lot of other things I also need for it. Actually, I guess just the fire umbrella and whatever this does. Kingfisher's cry could be heard along the waterfront sunken valley. Now she cries no more. Oh, drive beat. Wait, what? Oh, and torment apparition type enemies. Huh. Purple fume spark. I'm guessing that's the terror firecrackers that you guys were talking about a while ago. Fair. Oh, it also needs some sort of item that I haven't found yet anyways. The thing is that I do need it for this flame barrel upgrade. Which I imagine would also be really good for New Game Plus. If... Well, depending on how long the game is, I guess I don't really know. And I also don't really know what I'm up against from there. Because I'd imagine unlimited uses of confetti with the right set of things would be really useful. Well, this is the Okinaga Flame Vent. Which actually apparently I also have the resources for, just not the money. Because I just figured it was probably this that was the one that allows you to have infinite uses of confetti. But I could be wrong, I guess. I just don't see any other flame vent things in here. And I remember it was a flame vent and living force combination thing that essentially gave you infinite uses of confetti. Yeah, I honestly don't know what all else I can realistically do before I change the world state, other than some headless that I could go and kill, and the shamisen, or whatever his name is, which I could go and kill, but I don't have the tools for at the moment. Because I still only have one confetti.
Another time, I'll lend you.
I guess there is also the guy that I offered to kill with the mortal blade. Provided he's here and not somewhere else ready to die. Yeah, he's here.
I can finally die. My shame for not following my master into death. Can finally... You're certain of this? Yes. I want you to kill me. As you wish. Go on. Do it.
I just used my money bags, which I didn't even have enough to get that much money anyways. Goodbye, friend.
Farewell.
Hidden Tooth. False tooth loaded with a secret shinobi drug, blue in color, can be used repeatedly. Crush the blue nostrum. Yeah. I really can't see why I would use something like that. I'll probably call the stream here anyways, and I might just do a bunch of money grinding in between streams so I can just get all the tool upgrades that I have available to me. Because I have a lot of the materials that I can't buy and can just buy a lot of the materials that I don't have. And I'm constantly short on money because I consistently forget to ever pick up my money. Because I'm very used to other Souls games where you kill someone and it just deposits your money into your inventory. Oh yeah, I should also get some more spirit emblems as well. Yeah, I'll look at it, I guess. I don't want too many quality of life stuff that starts bordering on not quality of life anymore. And I don't really even need the FPS unlock. I think it's fine the way it is, personally. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it between streams then. But I do think this is where I'm going to call it for today. Open the program and it works instantly if you want to try it. I'm not going to try it right now on stream necessarily because I don't even have it downloaded. And I'd have to go and download it and stuff. But yeah, I feel like I made some pretty solid progress. The ape was a bit of a roadblock, but then I went back and did a whole bunch of other stuff in between it, thanks to your guidance to some stuff that I might have found eventually, and probably would have found sooner if I... like, the lady that told me about the hearts, was sick when I first talked to her, so I had no idea about that originally, and I was going to come back and talk to her, and then I completely forgot. So I'm glad you directed me back there. I'm hoping to, after between streams, once I'm done my money grinding and getting all those tool upgrades between streams, that I'm probably going to start next stream by killing a whole bunch of the, headless that I've found, because I know there's at least 2 headless and a shamisen, of which I intend to get the... I'm pretty sure the main thing I'm short on with the umbrella upgrade is scrap iron, which I can buy, and money. So money farming should get me all the way there, and then I'll actually have a consistent tool to fight them with. Then we'll see where I go from there. Yeah, so it was a fun stream. I'm a little sad that I got to my 25 follower goal and then in the same stream fell below it again. But it proves it's possible, and I am very happy about that. But anyways, that is all for today. Thank you for being here. Hope you had fun. And see you next time. Oh, also, I'm probably gonna rage someone. We'll find out.
Is dead, my brain is dead, and that piece of shit boss took whatever energy I had left in me. Yeah, fuck this shoot. Alright, so I'll be back with you on Saturday, where we're going to play Elden Ring Night Rain together. So if you have the game, you'll be quite welcome to join me. So, thank you so much everyone for watching. I love you all super duper muchies. Make sure to hit that